everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully all of you had yourself a good day today, Tuesday after Labor Day, September 8th. And we're back to Saints Row, Get Out of Hell. And we're going to probably spend a good portion of tonight picking up collectibles and things.
Looking forward to stretching my wings.
Alrighty, so we got a gat. There we go.
Go! Too easy.
Alright. So where we're going? Oops. We need to go over here. Over. And around. Going up. Oops. What oops? There we go.
Of success. That doesn't get old. Go!
Let's go with that. Where'd he go?
This isn't over.
Jerk.
Yeah!
Ah, there it is.
Lost count on these things.
Ah. commentaries.
Wonder if Julius is in there.
Oh, that was interesting. Whoops. It's over here.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 24, The Black Cathedral. When I was first cast into perdition, my father built this chapel as an opportunity for me to repent. I leave it standing to remind him that I defy him not out of anger, but out of will. I will never bow to God again.
Well, good to know that he's not bitter.
This better be good.
We receive Zabuti.
Yeah!
Oh, crap.
Let's see what these things can do.
Hit. Come on. Damn.
Yeah!
Well, despite the bad land, having to land, that worked out. Yeah, we're at the max level here. Which means I should. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, that's right. We don't get the alternate powers until after we start doing these things.
I should summon one of Gat's little helpers. They probably know what to do.
Hey, looks like you kicked the dust off one of those ancient altars. Whenever you find the right power to activate one of these things, and let's be honest, you have 4 to choose from. It's not rocket science.
It is
You'll be
rocket
infused
science.
with a new arcane element for that power. Sounds too good to be true? Well, it kinda is. Once you steal the power from the altar, a bunch of guardians will appear and try to kill you. But if you use your new power to clear them out, it's yours to keep.
You didn't think imps were the only members of my crew, did you? Now you can summon some of my larger...
Fire and blood. Who opposes my master?
No one walks away.
I am called from the darkness.
Who wants to play?
Who opposes my master?
Beautiful.
That was fun. So we go here, the 2 collectibles, and almost a straight line.
Gotta pick it up.
It has to be on top. It is. And next one's right across. Woo! Makes me wonder.
I can't leave the boss here.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 37. Plague Bearers. The men are just grunts with bigger weapons and a fancier title, but hey, it keeps the people happy.
Ah, there we go.
When I left the palace, my name carried much weight. But I knew it wouldn't be for long. I didn't keep myself relevant. I spread rumors that the reason I was cast out by Satan was that my ambition rivaled his own.
This'll be fun.
To me in secret, asking what I had planned. I adopted a persona, speaking grandly in the third person to make me larger than life. In a matter of time.
Watch them bleed. Yes.
The trap.
Gotta pick it up.
That's two.
Never had a chance, you poor bastards. Watch them
Da, da, da.
Prepare yourself, mortal. Now, face Belias.
He wants a piece of me? Alright, bring it on. I got something for him.
You can't run from me.
Yeah, he made...
Felt good.
He made bad afterlife decisions. Get it?
know, I wanted a lava moat since I was 4.
Everybody wants lava moats. It should have lava moats. Every home should have a lava moat. Heck, you know Oprah has one. There it is.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 16. Shantytown. Unless you are particularly enterprising or have powerful friends, you will ultimately find yourself in Shantytown. It's crowded, oppressive, and your neighbors will likely try to murder you to steal whatever paltry wealth you've amassed. Enjoy your eternity.
Ah, so it's just like Bismarck, North Dakota.
That is pretty.
Who wants to play?
Give it a run.
Here we go, rolling down the street. Made the mistake of shooting this thing. We got snipers harassing my butt now. That's all we need.
Who's laughing now?
But we need to get this. We need to get this vehicle to a drop-off point. Alright, where the hell's the turn-off at? You know what? We need to go the opposite way, okay?
Ready to give up yet?
They should give up. The big turns. Why are we heading back up by one bit? Well, we definitely forces driving a vehicle. somehow got knocked out of the vehicle. Cruise in, and there we go.
I could put together a hell of a curriculum down here.
Yeah.
Knife work 101, improvised assault, murdering people on one good leg. You know, maybe teaching is my true calling.
Who wanna, you know, it would be an interesting elective course. You know it would.
It looks like someone got to this building before I did. Reminds me of Saints Row.
Okay, this one is vertically up, but where? Okay, it is what? On the bridge.
Yet another place I'd love to throw someone off of.
This way. So this is going to be below? No, it has to be vertical. Okay. Should be right about...
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 18. Dimensional Communications. There are many ways to sow horror on the mortal plane. While haunted VHS tapes have fallen out of vogue, there are still a multitude of ways for our demons to communicate with and torment your loved ones.
Well, looky here.
Looky, looky, we found collectibles. Power it up. We got the power. We got the power. Yes, we do. We certainly got the power. Let's head over here next.
Yeah!
How did I miss you?
Got it.
Next. We actually...
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 30. The Halo. Forged by God himself, my Halo was a repository of great power.
You hate me working for Altor? The fuck you think you're doing?
Barely scratching the surface of what it was capable of.
You can't run from me. Beautiful.
Well, that happened.
Where's my statue? I kill more guys than this chump.
Yeah, Johnny has. Let's head. Alright, there is. Wait, what? Alright, it has to be below the bridge.
Woo!
Nice.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 34. The River Styx. The River Styx surrounds New Hades, providing warmth and light. I recommend every soul to go for a swim in the river at least once. It's quite the experience.
I bet it is. Has to be up there. Yeah, these four are at an elevated position.
God, this feels good.
Wait. Alright. So that's one thing done. Oh, over here.
Pawn shop in hell. I'll take my chances making a deal with Dane.
I knew that when the leader of the Saints came down here, he wasn't going to be interested in hearing what I had to say unless I had a pretty fucking big peace offering. Perfect opportunity came after Blackbeard robbed Satan's palace and stole Lucifer's halo. Blackbeard knew that he had to unload it fast before Sinterbold raided the Barrens, so he was willing to put a price on an otherwise priceless artifact. It cost me a fortune, but it was worth it. Satan would never suspect that I had it, and I could bide my time until the leader of the Saints was hellbound. My plan was solid, but not even I could predict a shotgun wedding. Satan forcing Jezebel to marry the president definitely put a wrinkle in things. For one, I wasn't sure if Johnny was going to let me explain the situation before he killed me. For
Again.
another, I was entrusting the most powerful artifact in the world to someone who had worse impulse control than teens on prom night.
Johnny has great impulse control.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 11. Eternal Suffering. Often the first instinct a newly damned soul has is to kill himself, hoping that it all gets sorted out the second time around. Well, that's a mistake. The soul explodes into 1,000 pieces and slowly and painfully reforms over the next 100 years. So the next time you see one of those spineless souls running for cover, you'll have a better idea as to why. Why didn't I lead with that tidbit? To punish those who think they can survive without heeding all my words.
Yeah, good point. Where is this thing at?
Too easy. Now I just need to remember where that chest is.
It's around here somewhere. Next up, this one. This has to be at an elevator position.
Bad place to take in the view.
And yet, it was an objective to look there. Okay, what the hell? This one has to be down. Okay. So this one. So it's not here, so it has to be. It has to be above. But where? Not there. Okay.
A gravel pit? A fucking gravel pit? We're surrounded by floating buildings and rivers of lava. Why in God's name is there a fucking quarry here?
Ours is not to wonder why. Okay. So if I look up from here, that's the only place it can. It has to be underground.
Kinsey kind of scares me.
Because there's no other place that this one could be. Alright, so where the hell would this one be at? So it's back in this direction. Wait. Again, I'm not sure as to why that one, because it's no place above for this place to be. Because there's nothing above place. I'm an idiot. To the shock of no one, I'm an idiot. It's there.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't see it, but I found it. This one has to be here.
Oh, gas prices aren't half bad.
No, they're not.
Can you feel that? There's murder in the air.
Murder. Okay, we need... Where was this thing at? Ah, there it is. There we go.
You hate me working for Altor? The fuck you think you're doing?
Prepare yourself. Now, face Leviathan.
Alright. Dude needs to realize that we kind of pwned his buddies.
Playtime is over.
I mean, maxed out one gun and we're just
I never get sick of doing that.
kicking so much butt. Oh.
these things can do.
They can do things. Oh, upgrades? Alright. Wait. Oh. They've been sanctified. Sanctified. Certified. Wait, did I miss what I was going for? Oh no.
Yeah!
This is around right here.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 7. The Day to Day. Every day will be terrible.
I don't know. Seems to be running quite smoothly. Alright, so we got this one, and then we basically have all of this entire island to knock out. Of course, then we gotta go through and find all of Kinsey's commentaries at some point too.
Gotta pick it up. Maybe I can crush this thing. Well, it's a rock.
It's the rock.
Maybe I can crush this thing.
The search was long, but in time our heroes discovered the ability to bathe their enemies in the holy light of the Lord.
No one walks away. You're all dead. Watch them bleed. Beautiful. Kill them all.
It says, kill them all. Let the god wait. Who's gonna sort them out in hell? Achievement. Nice. bit out.
He's good. He won't shoot me down anymore.
Okay, who is shooting me and from where?
Watch them bleed.
Ready to give up yet?
There we go.
Playtime's over. Never had a chance. Beautiful.
Okay.
You can't run from me.
See, you mess with me, you get burned.
Felt good.
Who is my rises?
Gotta pick it up.
Nope, we don't want to do that just yet.
Sounds like someone's singing in there.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 26. Old Hades. When Father cast me out of heaven, he intended Hades to be a pleasant time-out space. But my fall shattered his gilded cage, and my anger twisted hell into the world that now spreads before you.
Let's see what these things can do.
They can do things. Alright, this one.
Got a touchdown.
Okay. No, come on.
The Damned Souls Orientation Guide, Chapter 10, The Pit of the First. The center of New Hades is where I made my descent from heaven. As I crashed into Hades, I fractured the land into the 5 islands that now spread before you. As you pass the Pit of the First, it is customary, though not required, to bow your head in reverence.
Boss. Boss, you in there?
Yeah, he's in there.
Ooh, hot coals, hot coals.
Alright. So where would this pain in the ass thing be at? Yeah, it has to be up there.
Woo!
Has to be on this building. Right about here.
A Damned Souls Orientation Guide, Chapter 32, Interlude. I hope you enjoyed Chapter 31's step-by-step instructions on how to sneak your way into heaven.
Let's deal with this.
Maybe I can crush this thing.
In which our heroes are didactically informed that the vacuum stomp draws enemies towards them. A frightful and deadly collision.
It's hammer time. There we go. Wonder why the game locked up and crashed. Ooh, okay. That becomes useful. Maximum pull. Wait, something else got added to the quest log. Oh.
God, this feels good.
Ooh, that reminds me. There is... Where is it? Doo-doo. Again, I think this is the one. Do. Alright. We run along. Because you still got to put in the footwork in this game. All intents and purposes, we can easily just go to Satan now, but when it comes to a Saints Row game, particularly Saints Row 3, 4, Gat Out of Hell, and Agents of Mayhem, I do try to do everything.
When in doubt, blast the fucking thing.
Use the Shadow Blast to trap your enemies in a tenebrous cloud. The darkness will slow them down while they choke to death.
Alright.
I've killed better. Watch them bleed.
You little bastard.
Poor bastards. Artists. The playtime's over. Chance.
Alright, return to the altar. Arcane powers. We power it up. But before we head over there, I got my pride. I got my Saiyan pride and blah 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 Saiyan pride. Blah blah blah. Dragon Ball Z Bridge reference. Alright. We only got silver the first time. Let's see if we can rectify this. Rectify it. Annually.
God, this feels good. I gotta blast through that shield. Hope that guy gets a do-over. If I want to keep the momentum going, I gotta stay in the air. Say hi to the big guy for me. Woo! Thank you. Gotta keep the flow going. Damn it! Gotta build up the combo again. Things are starting to look up. I lose the combo when I touch the ground? How gamey is that? Say hi to the big guy for me. God, this feels good.
Come on.
Gotcha.
Still got time.
Shit. I had a good thing going there. Say hi to the big guy for me.
We just need one more. There we go. Kind of wish the extra XP got converted into the wages.
You know, this should
but
be
no,
an annual thing. Like a fishing vacation, where you kill the shit out of people.
You ain't wrong, folks. You ain't wrong.
Gotta pick it up.
Alright, now we just gotta go over here. It's on the...
Downtown looked like a shithole when I first got here.
In all fairness, you were in hell.
True, but where others saw status quo, I saw opportunity. I knew that if I wanted to revitalize downtown, I would need clout and capital. I just needed to find the right business venture to get started. I looked at the market and saw that Centerpol was the only game in town for defense and law enforcement, and knew I could create a powerful alternative. Soon, Cerberus Security was founded.
Ooh. See. There we go. That's what I was doing.
Luz was a woman with impeccable taste in shoes, but horrible judgment when it came to men. Once the girlfriend of Stillwater drug kingpin Angelo Lopez, Luz found herself bouncing from one Colombian drug czar to the next. She knew what she was doing was wrong, but let's be honest, who can really afford red-soled stilettos without a little drug money? But here in the fiery pit, with her possessions stripped bare, she had time to reflect on her past choices and realize her mistakes. Legal Lee saw a penitent woman and was compelled to help her. Of course, she could have been totally unrepentant and Legal Lee would still have taken her as a client, but at least a lesson was learned.
Doo-doo-doo. Whee! There you go. You get knocked around and you fly in the air and you just do things, you know? And tomorrow night, Gears of War 2 is on the agenda.
God, this feels good.
Do 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 do. Kill demons. Alright. Last time we did this,
the Halo has to have some way to activate this thing.
With this aura, you can drain the life force from nearby souls to rejuvenate.
I gotta get this someplace safe.
the little the little croaker.
More demons.
Don't you guys take the hit?
And there we go. We launch frogs at them.
Calamity rises!
Alright. Vamp. Amp.
Really didn't have a chance.
You hate me working for Ultima? The fuck you think you're doing?
Simple enough.
I never get sick of doing that.
The Ark of the Covenant. All right. Ah, there it is. All right.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 23. Interpol. This privatized militia is one of the two primary peacekeeper groups in Hell. Obey them, and they may only beat you within an inch of your life.
Viola and I always did everything together.
Played together,
Went to college together.
traveled together.
Formed a criminal empire together.
I always thought that we would die together.
Sorry, V. Beat you to the punch on that one.
After you died, all I had was revenge. I never thought that I'd...
Feel whole again?
Yeah.
I love you, sis.
Me, you too.
Another clue.
Another clue. Question is, considering I was here earlier, I'm surprised I did not find it.
By the time I showed up in Hell, Cerberus and Cynical were already locked in a bitter fight for dominance of the marketplace.
We never would have pulled ahead if it weren't for you.
You would have pulled it off.
I'm not so sure. The strategy you put together was brilliant on both the martial and marketing side. I'm good at getting things started, but you were the one who always put the exclamation point on the plan. With us reunited, it was only a matter of time before we were on top of the world.
The
Revitalizing
underworld.
downtown wasn't about profit.
It kind of was about profit.
A little bit.
Like 50%.
The point is that it was also about making an impact. An eternity is a long time, and we both wanted to carve out something beautiful in this terrible place.
Like Dane says, hell's what you make it.
My sister and I built downtown, and we're not giving it up without a fight.
Someone's gunning for my sister and I, and it's not Satan.
We need to. Well, before we start it,
I'm coming for you.
yeah, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him good.
Winning isn't important.
Winning is the point. We're just going for a drive. It's a nice night for a drive. Like I said, we went cruising. We wrecked things. This one. Found it. Da da da.
Blackbeard kinda sucks at hiding these things. Far be it from me to tell the devil how to do his job. But if I was running things, this thing would have guns. Lots and lots of guns.
Well... I mean, Johnny has an eye for detail.
Hell of a drop. Would love to take Dex up here.
Yeah, that would be cool. There it is.
This should be useful. God, this feels good.
Wait, something is... should be about on the opposite side.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 15. The Powerful. You'll notice a few souls that don't look like the others. These damned citizens have paid enough wages of sin as tithes to transform their appearance into one reminiscent of their former life.
Yeah!
Huh. Well, that was a fun sequence.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 8. The Archdukes. Every marshalling ground is overseen by one of my Archdukes, the fiercest men and women of my army.
And they all go down like a bunch of bitches to Johnny Gat.
Satan wanted to impress me, he'd have an actual fucking dragon, not just some bullshit statue. Gotta pick it up.
This one has to be vertical. I was right. How the heck did I miss that?
Too dumb to figure it out, Gat? You backed the wrong horse.
So long, Tex. God, this feels good. Lost count on these things. Ready to give up yet?
I'm sick of
Oh, one was right there. Neat. Chairmageddon. Best recliner ever in a video game.
When in doubt, blast the fucking thing.
Now you can send vengeful souls screaming at your enemies. Don't worry too much about aiming. The souls will know where to go.
This seemed like a better idea when people weren't trying to kill me.
More coming!
This is good. Lucky me. More of them.
We just sat down in the chair blasting them with our rockets. Good times.
Gotta say, I'm pretty spry for a guy who was shot in the knee with a shotgun.
Whoops. Upgrades.
One more.
Ah, there it is.
And that's the last one. Time to open that chest.
I think we have one more blast.
I can't wait to punch Satan in the face.
Punch him? We're shooting Satan in the face. That was the plan. It was Johnny's cunning plan.
Well, looky here. Yeah. All right.
Wonder if this would be the last one of these. Yep.
Fuck out of here.
Oh, we
Nice.
still need a couple more. The F in Dante Savage is online. Going to be our focus. There it is.
Yeah.
This one should be up on top of this building. Or not.
Damned Souls Orientation Guide, Chapter 35. The Grunts. Proof that upward mobility exists. The souls selected to be grunts of my army enjoy delights husks could only dream of.
Huh. Okay, where is this one at? No, it's around the building, but where? So unless it's this one is
nice.
Right there. Go after this one. Ah, there it is. Next, over here. Okay, I see one right off the bat.
God,
there.
this feels good.
Something tells me there's a couple in a row.
This is what I'm talking about.
Right. To get all of Kinsey's commentaries. Where the heck was Oops, this one is binoculars. Okay.
I'll take this over the 405 any day.
Wait.
Doubt they have enough room in that building to fit all the politicians in hell.
Anyone else want turn?
There, that's done with. Alright. Where do we want to go? We want to tackle this one next.
Let's see what these things can do.
How did I miss that? I flew right into it.
A Damned Souls Orientation Guide, Chapter 19. Downtown. The De Winter sisters have revitalized downtown to make it the destination for high-end debauchery.
High-end debauchery. Well, good to know. If this is not here, this has to be further up.
Alright.
Yeah!
Gotta find more of these things.
Do. This has to be on the inside, right here.
Things are going perfectly. Downtown was rebuilt in our image, the money was rolling in, we had an amazing penthouse.
But then something happened. Centerpool, who's long since relegated to obscurity, came back with a vengeance.
They had new gear, new weapons, and new purpose. Destroy Cerberus.
Someone is funding them, and we are going to find out who.
I mean, it's all of. It is funny that the Winters run Cerberus. Wonder who the elusive man would be. Alright, that leaves only 2 more collectibles. At least for Johnny's.
Let's see what these things can do.
Enough's enough, Cat.
forgot about you?
I will fucking end you.
This should be the last one of these.
You didn't need this, did you?
Whoa.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 29. The Marshalling Grounds. A marvel of occult engineering, the marshalling grounds allow my armies to travel effortlessly across hell. Developing the teleportation magic was not without its incidents, however. Few can forget the screams of Trinket the Bear when he was marched forward to be the first test subject.
Trinket the bear? Do.
You're a neurotic completionist.
Achievement.
A Damned Soul's Orientation Guide, Chapter 9. The Coming War. The time is coming when the heavenly host and the demonic horde will have their final battle. And while I will personally
The Book of
deal with
Mormon.
my father, hell needs a general that will lead us to victory. Lad was found wanting. I have my sights on another.
All right.
Yeah.
Going down.
Let's see what these things can do.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. We be hell blazing. And you know, we're gonna go forward, folks. We're gonna go just to straight out finish this game tonight. We just gotta clear out all of the downtown area, all the activities there. And then go shoot Satan in the face.
Maybe I should pick up another hobby outside of murder.
Nah, we don't want to. 6 things here. We're going to do this one next.
Calamity comes!
You hate me working for Altor?
All right. We're going over. Where's the entrance to this building? Is it on the other side?
Worthy prey.
Winning isn't important.
Watch them bleed.
Mine now.
Who wants to play?
This one's pure.
Never had a chance.
Use the powers to get things done quicker. Alright, from here... let's head to for whatever this is. Is there a... yes, there is. Johnny Gat's not immortal? Oh wait, I meant to say moral.
God, this feels good.
So what in the world would this be? Hell blazing or a sanctuary? Ah. A minute 33.
See what these things can do.
Da-da-da. Like damn and double damn.
Yeah!
Yes! And a lot of the other challenges are just on weapon use and getting kills. As we basically moving on through, taking care of things. As we are going to go for to finish this game tonight, folks. So I'm just trying to get as much as I can out of it. So we've got 3 more areas to hit. Let's go here next. That's not the one I wanted. It's objective based, but it's not the one I wanted.
Got him up.
Great. More demons.
Achievement. Well, that happened. Wait, it didn't register. Oh, no, it did. Okay. We're heading this way. Almost we're gonna try to pick up the loot. While we're not flying, well, there is a goal to try and run us like 25 kilometers, or the equivalent of. Hey, Red Fox, how you doing, sir? You know what? Let's just have a sit down. That's good.
Great. More demons.
That's right. We're chilling out on a recliner here. Well,
How many of these guys on it? Do this all day.
The rest of the Saints gotta see this place.
this is an awesome chair, folks. Best chair ever.
Great job taking back downtown. Viola's paranoid about another coup coming, but I'm planning on having some champagne with Dane.
Downtown was secured, but the De Winters knew it was only a matter of time before another storm arose. They had no idea how right they were.
Oh, yes. All the other villains that may have won a piece of them. Killbane and... Alright. We gotta head here, then check in with the De Winters, and then we're gonna go shoot Satan in the face. No. Now, we did this, tried to do this one earlier, and the game actually crashed. We're playing the Xbox One version. Somehow, I broke the game earlier. Thank goodness for autosaves. Autosaves.
Halo has to have some way to activate this thing.
This arcane power drives your enemies to their knees where they belong. After that, it's just a matter of executing them in an inspired fashion.
Alright, return to the altar. There we go. And this should be the last of our power upgrades. Wow, unlike Saints Row 4, we actually had to use all of the clusters. Achievement! Fell from heaven. just do that.
No one takes a shot at the boss and gets away with it.
Are again mine to command. In time, all of Hell will know that I am not a man to be trifled with. But more importantly, I will not forget the part you played in this. I will scour Hell for your enemies, and they will ride.
Vlad was Dane's favorite type of business partner. A perfect mix of ruthlessness and integrity. In exchange for his help against Satan, Dane vowed to keep Ultor interests out of the shantytown, save for the occasional ad buys, naturally.
Yes, you know, because Hell is all about corporate deals and mergers and getting along and stuff like that.
Great job. Centerpole is on the ropes. Keep the pressure on and downtown will be ours in no time. Satan's getting lucky with Jezebel's teenage rebellion. If my dad tried to marry me off, I would stab the shit out of him. And when I say that out loud, it's pretty obvious why I ended up in hell.
All right. There's 101. It's like if you're playing this thing outright. So. All right.
Pick it up.
%90 complete. Hell overthrown. 99. Everything there. Yeah.
The time had come for the black wedding that would unite Johnny and Jezebel as Hell's new power couple. The tabloids were already calling them Johnny Bell, but Johnny had something different in mind.
Hey, Satan. You want to get out of here?
I can't believe that worked.
Occam's razor.
Well, that didn't quite work out the way we hoped. I don't know. Damon's Wolf will probably do an awesome rendition of that.
I think not.
Yes.
I'm waiting for you, Gat.
Yeah, I made sure to max out the right.
You're an artist. Playtime is over.
I am immortal.
I've killed better.
Whoops. Wait.
Who wants to play?
I like you better over there. Audacity!
Poor bastard.
It's embarrassing.
Yeah, we got the over. It's like this weapon is straight up overpowered.
Better. Playtime's over.
Winning isn't important.
But I do.
Yes. They call me the Deceiver for a reason.
Never had a chance.
Enough. Minion.
You poor bastards. Watch them bleed. Never had a chance.
The gazelle hunts the lion.
You're all dead.
Not.
Yes. Whoops. Punch it in the face. There we go. Yeah.
Enough.
And like that, the battle had ended. Satan could no longer suffer the indignity of being beaten by a mortal and disobeyed by his daughter. And so he banished them from perdition. But still, all was not well.
That was a direct order from your captain.
You're worse than Pierce.
Trivia night is sacred. You don't get to quit just because you know fuck all about pop culture.
Who knows the name of the Nightblade episode where they introduced Nightbladette?
It was called The Meaning of Reconciliation, and it was directed by Kim Stein.
I can't believe Asha sleeps with you.
I can't believe you don't.
Boss, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What is this place?
Whoa, 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 who the fuck is that?
Her name's Jezebel. She's the devil's daughter.
Pierce is gonna have a heart attack.
Nah, she likes to sing. Pierce will dig her.
I don't think...
Can you rock the narrator from Joseph?
Yeah?
She'll be fine.
Hey.
Guys, where's Johnny?
He had a meeting with the big guy.
Our hero had not yet returned to the mortal coil, for he was waylaid by none other than God himself.
I have a situation.
Look, man, I just really want to go home.
I owe you.
Huh?
Zinyak hastened the apocalypse. St. Peter's a good guy, bless his heart, but he was processing souls way too slowly. With the destruction of Earth, Satan had the numbers to storm heaven. All he needed was the President of the United States to lead them.
What, you think I couldn't do it?
No, I think you wouldn't do it. Aisha's up here.
I want to see her.
Slow down, buddy. I said that I owe you, and I'll make good on that. But I want you to know your options.
And now you, dear reader, shape the tale. If you want to see Johnny reunited with the love of his life, turn to page 31. If you want to see the devil defeated and Johnny crowned the new king of hell, turn to page 13. If you want the saints to find a new home world for what's left of humanity, turn to page 62. If you want God to recreate the Earth, but in doing so retcon the entire world of Saints Row, turn to page 124. And finally, if you want God to bestow Johnny with the answers to all the questions of the universe, turn to page 248.
I know which one we're selecting because it's the one that's actually technically the canon ending.
Johnny knew that he couldn't choose his own happiness at the expense of humanity, and so he asked God to reshape the world, hoping that maybe, just maybe, in this new life, he could find his friends again.
It's really her.
I can't believe we've bagged Brimstone.
It doesn't make sense. She's evaded capture for years. Why would she drop the ball now?
I don't know. When the lieutenant gets to interrogation, Brimstone's gonna talk.
And thus, Agents of Mayhem was predicted. Let the credits roll. Check commands. And again, we finished 44 games last year. So we are about on par. Alright, and the tour. Did I not find it?
Bring me another beer!
Alright, the tour command is not working all of a sudden. Thanks, Dante, and we give Dante the shout out. Dante, how was all the homeschooling with the little ones? Oh, there we go. I accidentally disabled the Torah command. You know, Dante, everything is awful. Ah. Don't tell me they're teaching you. You know, for all intents and purposes, because this game does take place in hell, when you're dealing with devil and everything, with the devil and ghouls and everything. Technically, this game fits your MO in terms of just, horror themes and stuff. The musical aspect alone would definitely appeal. And other than mention that Carolina would be filling that tip jar. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I tore through it as quickly as I did. My Yeah, and I made sure to try to max out as much as I could. Now, a lot of the achievements and challenges are related to maxing out weapons, using everything X amount of times. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Man of focus. Yeah. Because the best part about this one is you have virtually all the major achievements and stuff tied to a lot of the collectibles. And once you hit level 14 and get the collectible finder, it's like, okay, go here, go here, go there, go there. And I gotta find. I ain't done the stream yet because I gotta go. I want to find the one Hellblazing I did not get a gold medal on. And I want to find the all of Kenzie's commentaries. And tomorrow night, the plan is Gears of War 2. The second of the Gears of War 4 prequels. Because Iceman gifted it to me, so it's like, okay. And we basically got all the major story stuff done for Division 2. Yeah. And the question is, what will be... I'm trying to think, Iceman and I got through Gears 2, Gears 1, the original Gears 1 in 2 nights. So trying to see, I'm trying to determine what would be the next, what would be the big Monday night game? Would it be something on the Switch or maybe we'll do some PC gaming? Yeah, I still got stuff on the PC side. Let's see. Keep in mind that Iceman was carrying me. So it definitely took, I think it took us like 6.5 to maybe 7 hours. I think it was like a 4-hour stream and like in a 3.5 hour stream. All the super scary monsters were voiced by one person. SpongeBob SquarePants. Wait, Dean Bradley Baker the voice of SpongeBob? I think he is. Yeah. Well, since I'm assuming I'll be, since as player 1 and the host, I get to be Marcus Phoenix. So that means somebody gets to be the medic and roll away from everyone when healing needs to be done. Now, and of course, Gears 4 I've already played. Gears 4 was like among the first games I played on the Xbox One because I already had it.
The alliance that Johnny brought together had far-reaching effects throughout the
Post-credit
afterlife.
sequence.
For centuries, the Ultor Alliance ruled in relative peace, until a new threat emerged. A secret cabal that plotted to strike at a time of complacency. The war was long and tumultuous, but in the end, the Ultor Alliance prevailed. So what then became of those who aided Gat? Dane's partnership with Johnny changed him more than he knew. When William Sharp abducted Kiki, Dane risked his life to save her. The two got married soon after. Naturally, an ironclad prenup was agreed to. Sharp is now their pool boy. Vlad's castle was returned to its former terrifying glory. Kilbane's screams echo throughout the shantytown, a permanent reminder of what comes to those who question Vlad's dominion. Blackbeard now sails across the sky on the Queen Anne's revenge, searching for any others who would threaten the Alliance's control and pressing them into service. Shakespeare's considerable fame only skyrocketed when he unveiled his latest opus, the live burial, exhumation, and reburial of Shogo Akuji. The critics and audiences loved it. Shogo, not so much. People kept on tormenting Dex. The payback was well overdue. But Viola looked not for power or revenge. The deal she sought was of a different nature. Ever a realist, Viola knew there was no way to barter her way past the pearly gates, but she was quite confident she could reach a different arrangement with God. An annual conference between representatives of heaven and hell. It's really just an excuse for them to play volleyball.
It's a good excuse. Alrighty. Now...
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, so... all the quests are done. It's just basically all the challenges and finding the things. Now the question is... we got that one. That one. That's the one we missed. Alright, Dante, you have yourself a good one, sir. Thanks for hanging out, lurking, and everything. As basically all that's now is just me putting, like, the good old finishing touches on this game. Height equals speed.
Made it. Alright. Just keep it up, Kinsey. That was a good time. Woo! Alright. That was a good time. Alright.
Come on.
Let's see what these things can do. Doing just fine. That was a good time.
Whoops.
Alright. Doing just fine.
And there we go. Got it. We made sure to get basically the last activity challenge. Now to find Kinsey's things. Gold medals in all. Right.
Let's go!
This one's on the bridge.
I don't think they have safety codes in hell.
Basically, these all is just Kinsey's tour and sightseeing.
Just think, this castle was probably built to defend against the forces of heaven. Pretty awesome.
Very awesome. This one's on the shores. Memory serves me right.
Swimming sucks. Lava sucks. Swimming in lava definitely sucks.
Does it really, though? I mean, we need a test. Where's Dex?
Bitch, who are you?
Come on! That should make me happy.
Dude got my attention, what can I say?
What's a prison in hell look like?
Like that.
Yeah!
Dun da dun da da dun da da dun da da dun da da. Okay. This one is right over here? Oh, right there. Okay, I see it.
Matt gave me a shirt with an airbrushed dragon on it for my birthday. It was kind of awesome.
It was so awesome.
Let's go!
Do, 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 do. No, this one is vertical. I think. Highway to Hell.
This is traffic in hell? Someone's never been to DC. Evil politicians. It's like a slice of home. Bet you wish you never stole the boss.
Yep, he made poor afterlife decisions. Okay, it's...
These floating platforms are incredible. I wonder how they work.
Alright, this one is vertical.
The air actually feels dirtier the higher you get. Let's see what these things can do.
One's at the door. So I think we went a little too high, but
I wonder how long it took to build this thing.
Long enough. And is this one over here? Crashed her wedding again.
The boss has to be in here somewhere.
Alright. Final collectibles.
Let's see what these things can do.
This one is over here.
I don't like going into a pawn shop in Steelport, let alone hell. This is so much better than
Do. We're a man on a mission. Wait, we gotta check the gas prices.
Using exponential math for gas prices is a special form of evil. Nice job, Dane.
5 more. Hey. Do. Wait, this one was on a platform.
Oh, Ozymandias, you scamp.
Yeah, Johnny killed more guys than him.
My people have a home.
Yep, that was said. Where is
Must find the source.
Okay, maybe I do like murder. A little.
Just a little. A tiny bit.
Whatever. The Silver Bullet is the only strip club worth going to.
Source. The voices made me do it. Almost there. Calamity rises.
Cobain's inside.
And we got one more left to find. And it's right over here.
Oh look, a satanic cathedral. Nothing creepy about that.
Nope. And all the commentaries have been found. So in terms of completions, outside, just about everything else is just blowing shit up. Really? I am curious.
Matt thinks he can take the Trivia Night Chalice because I'm not around to defend it. He's got another thing coming.
Instead of singing... Oh, okay. So, the last weapon definitely involves a lot of playthrough and just tearing this game up. But... yeah, let's, where is it? Yeah, 22 out of 45 achievements. Kill 1,000 demons. Okay, we're close on that. Cold fire aura, supernatural power. And a lot of these are just general playthrough and things of that nature. Stay in contact with lava for 10 seconds without dying. Things you do for achievements.
Johnny keeps telling me I need to play volleyball. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it involves guns.
Da da da.
So sick of these guys.
See, I am actually trying to lure out. We're trying to lure these dudes out. Do. Come on. Well, there you go. Kinsey gets her moment to shine.
In the bosom of the Dark Father.
Bitch, who are you?
Never pay someone to help me with revenge. I would do it all by myself.
Achievement. Well, now it is.
Tonight, I killed a man cat.
Well, we got provoke Professor Genki.
Oh, murder.
You can't run from me.
Well, so we got the 7 deadly weapons, and we got the Ark of the Covenant. Neat. Well. Let's find... Should be one right over here. So we found a weapon I never found on the PC side. Anyway. Oh boy. This was fun. Definitely a fun game to throw to. The only thing is, though, since I uninstalled Saints Row 4, re-elected, it did not have my preferred version of the boss, which is voiced by Laura Bailey with pink purplish hair, which to the shock of no one, because just about all the characters I've created in games so far this year have all been female, badasses with purple hair and like greenish or dark eyes. So it's like you go through the archives for a lot of the earlier streams. That's definitely the case. We're going to find someone to host, raid, something or other. Let's see. First, let's go over here. Flip this over here. Bring this over here. We are sending folks over to... Guess we'll go over to Gloop Dog. Who is doing Twitch Sinks things. And tomorrow night we have Gears of War on the agenda. So I hope everybody has a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelets, watch your hang down, have a good day. And we'll see you later. Bye.